Good morning. It's Monday. It's a bright, sunny, shining day here in sunny, shining Southport. Although it's rather a little cool at the moment. Yeah, it's only 19 degrees. That's about 68 for us, our friends over the water. Good morning, Goshel. How did your barbecue go? I heard you went to one. Screaming and kicking. Is that true? Or you were dragged there on a leash? Yeah, good, I think. Weekends, you forget about them. I forgot, I thought it was Sunday this morning, you know. Yep. Woke up, 5 o'clock. Does anybody know where my buttonhole is? I can't find it. 5 o'clock, woke up. I've been playing this character over the weekend. Cool today. Cool this morning. My dear lady used to. Hello, Willie. My dear lady used to say to me, "We're going to such and such an event and such event." And I used to turn around and say, "Are you? Oh, have fun then." I've got stereo now. It's rather noisy. Is that too loud? Now I can't hear nothing. Music's gone. Oh, here we go. Will you play in stereo, please? Thank you. This was a cheap £6 add-on. There's no volume control with this headset. Loots! This is a test of a channel point system. A new loot service that will warn you down points. Do you need to take any action? No. Redeem 100. Oh, come on, where's it gone? Oh. Oh, I can't tell. How is everybody this morning? I'm a little early because I'm bored to hell. I got up early. I wasted time by having a shit shower and shave. Oh, I didn't have a shave. Need to do underneath here. The neck. Actually, I think I'll have a trim. This Wednesday is, I won't be here this Wednesday. It's the week that is, again. Need to trim the neck beard. Need to trim all over. Actually, it's getting a bit unruly. I don't like it when it gets too bushy. What are you two blithering about? Yes, I'm not here Wednesday because I've got diabetic clinic in the morning every month. Sometimes twice a month, depends on how they feel. That's just a conversation. But it's not telephone. No, I have to go there. It's one of those appointments. And then in the afternoon, we're going to Liverpool Heart and Chest Hospital. I think it's called these days instead of Green whatever. Yeah. Scanner jobs. Can't remember which scanner it is. It's not CT, it's the other one. One of the other ones. There's 3. Whatever. That's in the afternoon. So Wednesday, I'll remind you all again tomorrow, if I remember. Shall we start? Shall I start doing something? ECG. Yeah, you got CAT scan and no, it's not an ECG. No, it's a scan. An ECG is put things on. I've had had so many scans. I've had them all. You name them, I've had them. Especially when they're trying to find the tumour in the back of my neck. It was classed as echocardiograph. No, we're not having one of those. Not unless they go to A&E. And then we'd probably have one. You way wink which dough the spitting for you audio has something to do. You gotta go. Can't get the volume right. I've moved it accidentally now, and it's either too loud or too soft. Whatever. If I bother to get up, Goshil, and go over there and have a look, it'll probably tell me which. Oh, what the hell? Yeah. Wait a minute. Then I can tell everybody else as well, then, can't I? No. It doesn't actually say. What's type scan? It just goes, says, go there. I've no idea where there is anyway. Whatever you're trying to do. No, I don't want audio. Sucks. Philips have stopped making sound cards. They stopped making sound cards donkeys years ago. And that's the day music died. I tell you. It's the day music died. PC music died on that day. Look, I've got a huntress again. Good morning, folks, again. Oh, there's loads of gold rings in here. I shall be assisting in the forward progress of this character. I'm gonna valor her up to 140 sometime this morning. Why can you never find gold rings that are on the map? I hate this game. Philip made sound cards. Yes, they did. They made absolutely beautiful sound cards. They were a little bit more expensive than Sound Blaster, but they were they had hardware built in that Sound Blaster didn't. They were exceedingly good sound cards. I'd take them any day over Sound Blaster. Why have I hate this game. So which ones are these then? We have those two. Supplies for the war effort. Supplies for the war effort are giving me false targets. Assist. Assist. Now, I only have one. What one is that one? That one is, well, could be anything. I don't see it here. Try that again. Not you, not you. Warg Champions of. Defeat Warg Champions. Defeat Warg Champions. So why are you here? What? Defeat Warg Champions. Is there a Warg Champion or something hiding here? Because I can't see anything. I don't even see a blue ring. Alright, screw you. Defeat Warg Champions. Remove from tracker. What about collect pin tree resin? Travel to aid the dwarves. We've got lots and lots. I believe Master Goshill's here on one of his characters. Creative Labs are better than Ablibs. Creative Labs did a lot of cheating. And their hardware was absolutely... Well, the hardware was basically non-existent. They used software in their early days. They used Microsoft software. If it wasn't for Microsoft writing drivers, then but there was very few. The consolation is they did produce good sound in a roundabout, long-winded way. Muck, what? Hello, suck. All right. He's drunk again. Ban him. Put him on, yeah, ban him. What have we got? Everything. Anything and everything. Look at all the pretty colours. It's brilliant, isn't it? What? You don't have to come here. No. Don't make you. I like it, though. What was the tick for? Go, Granozge. Oh, the tick was for open for free. Minor potions of morale. Oh, I didn't do yesterday's hand bugger. I did not do hand-in. We got more morale things. I'm actually going to remember to use these. Applies damage preventing bubble. Oh. Morale bubble potions. We got bubble potions. Shall I put those in my thing? Bubble potions. I already have a bubble potion. It's got a blasted minute cooldown. Let's go up the hill. Oh, trees. There's a big grizzly bear. I'll have to kill grizzly bears. Let's kill grizzly bears. How can you reach me with that from there? That's terrible. What is that? It had the right hissy fit last night. Was catching up on epics and hit the volume 2 epilogue to find that it could only done by a group, and got sulky because I don't like storylines being gated. No. You have wait a minute. Has this character done it? Wow. Either that or I deleted it. What book is it? I've done it on this character then. Oh. Squiggle, silver doe. Do we? I got to kill does. Bambis. We killed Bambis. Volume 2, Book 9. Volume 2, Book 9. Waiting. Volume 2, Book 9. Fortress of Nazgul. It's right at the end, isn't it? Epilogue. Looks like I did do it. Epilogue. Is it the epilogue one? Got it all done on this. Wow, I don't believe how good this character has been in the past, you know. Really don't. Shoot. Uh-oh. Oh, you bugger. That didn't go really well. What? Why didn't I get a bubble? Why did I get a bubble? I think the first quest of the epilogue, there's 4 or 5, I think. It's solo, but... Six-man skirmish. I don't know. I don't actually usually do epilogues or prologues. Because they're usually a pain in the ass. And not really worth time and effort, because they're OT. I know there's a lot of my characters, and even 140s. There's a couple of 140s I've got that haven't finished the books at all. Oh, there's some wargs down there. Can I see you from here? No, we're not a law master. Well, there's one of the two. It's epilogues then, is it? Yeah, the ends of. To. Walls. Frost-rimmed. Frost-rimmed what? Frost-rimmed... Langford. What the hell is frost-rimmed? I'll find out later. I got borings to do as well. 1 of 8. 1 new message. Wonder what I'll be like if I leveled up. Ooh, a hawk. Do I need to kill hawks? I don't know. Wrong button. No. I did 13,000, not 130. Oh. We were going the wrong way. You've also realized rushing to level is a bad idea. You miss out on a lot of killing and exploring, which means you miss deeds. Yes, you do. You get to deeds. Things like your valor traits get stuck on low levels. Well, they all get stuck. I don't care about them anymore. I don't care about these. This character has very low ones, because I didn't know, and I got it all wrong, or I was following somebody. About the only, determination? I mean, why have I got wisdom on a hunter? I don't know. Twit I can understand. Everybody should have twit, but... And of course all these are waste of space now. They're not worth leveling up. However, I have characters that don't even have flipping, I have characters that don't even have, wrong button, it's this one, isn't it? That don't even have things in here. Can't afford them. Mind you, it's partly my own fault for having too many characters. So I'm spreading out this and I'm spreading out that. Can't make this work, can't make that work. Wow. How much is that? 108, is it? 210. 88. 30% 10k over cap. You have 30 and a vault full of coppers, ancient scripts. Can't get rid of stuff. You play in the beginning and in 100. Go. You play from beginning and I'm under 100 on every character. Ah, right. Level. Yes, level is quite irrelevant, really, isn't it? Silver deposit. Zard silver. Mini thistle scan. Pieces of parchment. Really am confused there. Never mind. Why are you not picking on that thing up there? Because I can't see it. I can't see it. No. Redneck. That one. 2 bears. I'm not going down there just yet. Nope. You can't make me. Where's all these oh, there's one. Lotro is a story you should not rush. This is true. It took me 14 years. It took me 14 years to get my first ever character to level cap, and still hasn't done everything and everything that's supposed to be able to be done. No. Going back over time. I've become a slayer of wogs. Go on, just a smidgen. This way, come to Papa. Come. You're not going to work. I can't cheat. What do you want? A new deed. Go away. And you wish crafting stuff like fishing, cooking should be very important, not like it is now. Well, cooking is still good on top priority-ish. What's this green one? Fairer blankets and stuff. Let's get that one out of the way. Tinkering and well, for blue things. Do I have any? No, I don't. I don't want that. What did I just choose? I just ate. Oh, that's okay. Thought I chose one of those. Squallering is good for your pots and things. That's a cheap way. That doesn't run out. But making armor and weapons, tailoring and armor smithing is screwed. There really is. I've no idea where to get such things. You find some stuff, and your woodworker, tailor, or whatever has to actually go there and collect the item themselves. And mine are just mules. They get fed and you can't feed them recipes because you can't go and get them. Oh. Can't get them. And then there's the other thing. By the time you get the rep that you need to buy the recipes that you can buy, you've moved on out of the area, and if you're like me, you've forgotten where the bloody hell or who the hell or what the hell had the recipes in the first place. Or the second place. Oh, that is a nice big wog, isn't it? I've got trees in the way. You always have trees in the way. Oh, one shot. Hey, one shot. Are you looking at me, pal? Bloody squirrels keep getting in the way. I don't need Bambis anymore, do I? No. Where are all the trees gone? Over there. What's the white one? Oh, it could be anything. Orc chieftains? No. Keeping the fires lit? No. Recovering? No. Pitching in? Pitching. Where are you? Pitching in. Collect pins. Pine tree. Pitching. Ha 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 ha. Collect pine tree nuts. You have to go and yell at a contractor. That is not how you do it. I can see some pitchings. What are you? A boar. I need boars. You're a boar. Hello, boar. And bears. Don't need Bambis anymore. Collect moose meat. Mooses. Oh, and there's different ones. So it's not just Bambis, it's mooses and mices as well. Well, what do you look like then? Don't think I've seen a moose, meese, or mouse. Yeah. We got the Dale man. Huh. You're not a speckled tree then. Where'd the tree go? No. Could be anywhere in here. There is one. And there is a... You can never see which is... Can't see. Sex. 4 or more. Squiggle. No, we want mooses. You're not a moose? No, good. Trees. Lots of trees. Another moosey. Can't see you, can we? Oh well, there we go. Oh, you sneaky little git. Alright, watch this. Hey. I'll pick on somebody your own size. I'm only little. Siemens. I don't want to go down there, but you're going to... Oh, there's a tree. Okay. I could see this white name. 7. It. What's that? A Moria Dale Stalker? Moria? What the heck are you? Well, you had a growl to you, so you must have been a warg then. Don't fall off, please, don't fall off. 9. Frost rimmed spectacles. Silver Khazad. What is with that noise? Oh God. How many people have got diesel cars don't realise that they really need to have their tappets done once in a while, you know? That one does. Can hear it knocking from here. Look! Treasures. I have to find 15 more. 11 actually. Bucks, bears, trees. Ooh, there's a stable master over there. If I can get to it. 'Up and over? No. Sounds like a cake, doesn't it? Up and over cake. Can't go that way. What are you? You're a buck. How about you over there? Can't... No, you're up... Oh, for flipping it sake. How do we get... You know, it doesn't matter how many times you scroll the mouse wheel forward, you can't zoom into the map. One day, I may remember that. I don't think it's going to be today. Oh, that was not... Wow. I slid all the way down there. I'm surprised I haven't died. Or didn't die. How the heck am I going to get back? No. No, don't. I found some goblins. What does this lot want? Nothing. They're getting nothing for killing Warg Rider. Not in plain sight. I don't want a plane. $80. So there's no point in killing these then. That is strange, is it not? There's enough of them around. Uh-oh. I get rid of that? So I still want to get the, but I'm not going to get the. Not unless I can go around that way. Look, I told you before, you lot. You should pass it along, you know. Don't threaten me. So I can't go that way. Have I got one more tree to collect? Don't tell me I've got one tree. Collect wolf pelts, bear pelts. Wolf and bears, no hawks. Oh, a moose, an actual moose. And one more. Boar, can we see you? Can now. 6. Hawk, nope. You're back, are you? Silly contractor says to me I don't need to do any hot works, then proceeds to use an angle grinder. Yeah. And hot work. That's not hot, is it, using an angle grinder? No. The sparklies are cool. That's why I can't see mooses. They're yellow. Yes, you took a smidgen. Hawk. Yeah, well, you were in my way. So we still need balls and bears and yeah, 2 more bears. Hawks, bears. Oh, that is the wogs. I don't want to go that way. Is there a stable master here? No. What is that splodge? Culling the pack, yes. In a minute. Green one is fur blankets. And hunting the deal. The fire's lit and pitching in. So that doesn't actually represent anything. Oh, it's wogs, is it? There's a boar. Yeah. Should I just scamper around seeing if I can find anything other than wogs down in the hill there? Oh, I can go that way. No, I'm not going down there yet. Nah. You're not going to make me. Oh, well, we don't need mooses anymore. And your yellow. I've got one more bear to collect, I think. Yes, I have one more bear to collect. Dramatic music. Dramatic. The right paperwork. Yeah, well, health and safety is overemphasized sometimes, isn't it? Sometimes we need to ignore health and safety so we can weed out the idiots. And if they die in a line of duty, well, that's something we can turn a blind eye to. I'm surely of it. I'd love to know where I'm parking this Kazard silver deposit stuff. I keep looking. Oh, it's here. This Kazard silver is actually chunks of Langford scarn. Who would have figured that out? If they die, it happens, yes. It wasn't me, Vicar. Oh, a boar, look, a boar. I needed a valid target then. Yay! And I only need one more bear. Ah. There are no red dots here at all. They're having a good scrap, and I can't help chip in. I can't help. You'd like a chunk of crusty, juicy boar? Yes, why not? Boar meat. Make sure you do it long and slow.
Excellent. Now we shall melt it down.
And, right, I did that, and I did that, and I did that. Now how do I finish the quest? What level is this place, Mac? It's,
Will break beneath our blows.
It is, hang on a sec. 130, 130, 130. These are all 130 quests level. It's the Blood of Azog thing, and I quite like it. You got an absolute shed load of quests to, and I mean an absolute shed load. They all seem to be in, they all overlap this area. And then when you get to the new places, you that you haven't been to, you get another shed load of quests to go and do that lot. You'd be dead before you get to that. If you're 100, you would probably be dead before you get to that. However, if you believe some folks, you should be a spear chucker Joe. I can't remember their name. Warden. You have to be a warden. Talk to King and Droga. I just did. Do I have to speak to him again? No? Okay. King Legion.
How might I be of service?
Well, you can stop this friggin' continue crap for starters. Huh? What do you want? Burn promises,
Some of our
gates.
brethren have not returned from scouting.
Let's pick up some more quests. There's loads, so look more that way. I haven't finished this lot yet. Got one down there. There's one behind me, supposedly, again. Where are you? I was wondering what these two guys were looking at. Because it doesn't look like it's an entrance or exit, does it? Well, not to me, anyway. I'm blind. That's why I wear glasses. Bit more that way. Nope. Taking this gold ring at blind faith. It's not here. It's supposed to be here. No, now I'm stuck. Right, give up with that one. Excuse me, folks. You know where I'm going. Goshiel. Goshiel. It's an annuogram. Oh, I can't bloody say it now. Thank you. CT, in a CT scanner, and they stick a needle in you and pump you full of whatever fluid it is that shows up on the scanner. That one. Angiogram. Yeah, I can say it when you can see it. There you go. Found out for you. I was looking at the wrong appointment. That one was for that one I was looking at's for August. I've got August already booked. The 10th of August, the other one. The 8th of June, July is those. And I got two. I got two. Right, where was we all? I had to remain seated on that job, so whatever. So what is this gold ring for? It is pitching in. Pitching in is fill the pitch. Fill the pitch cauldrons. So despite having a gold ring there, I've actually got fill pitch cauldrons out there somewhere. Okay. Hola. Hola. And they're over there. Can I take a shortcut without falling off the mountain? Probably not. Looks like you're going to have to go round. Whatever. There's a boar. Do I still need boars? I don't think so. I can't see it anyway. These trees. No, I don't need balls. Defeat, 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 collect. Look at this tree bush going nuts. Donald, oh, hello, good morning. Hello, yes. Have we missed anybody else? Joined in following. Join in following Daniel. Nope, I haven't missed anybody else. Thank you for the shout out. Shout out. And we got a shout out to do. Silence is golden. There we go. Yes, it still works. Look, it hasn't broken in 5 days now. And once again, going the wrong way. Cauldrons. Why are they all the way out here? There's a Buick there. Some silver deposit. I'd like to know why already a news flag. Oh, I got exceedingly annoyed yesterday afternoon. Morning, whenever it was. The game lag in Gundabad drove me bloody nuts. I was swearing and effing and blinding all over the place. Where the hell are these cauldrons? I'm trying my best here. I can't find any cauldrons. Got the wolves. Cauldron. There's some... Ooh. Mouse keeps disappearing. I always lose the mouse in the snow. Oh dear, 4+ gigabyte update on ESO. Well, you got 16 gigabytes of memory, haven't you? I still need a bear, don't stress. A bear even. Hey! And now we need warg pelts for that one. That's not finished, we need warg pelts. And the wargs are all the way back over there. Fill a pitch cauldrons. Pitch cauldrons. They're supposed to be here. Are they underground? Or in the tops of the trees? I have no idea. Where's that? I don't know where you are. Is it here? Collecting stuff, yeah. Oh right, Azerbaijan. Yes. I am there, yeah. Oh no, it's a lot of killing. Kill boars, kill mooses, kill bears, kill wolves, kill wargs, kill bambies. Did I miss anything? Find cauldrons that don't exist and fill them with stuff I haven't got. And I think we'll forget that and go and do wargs. Screw that job. I'll only take so much abuse, Sonny. Fill the pitch. Go away. Now that's a lot nicer, isn't it? What the hell is this white one here? Fur and blankets, so I still need wargs. Still wants me to... Can't get up there. Don't need piggies. Hawk, no. So we want to go this way, or going to suffer, I thinketh. Dwarven trauma. Trauma and panic and stuff. And it's snowy and forestry and tree and you can't see target. No line of sight. Because of all these bloody trees. The sign of light is the sign of light. That's the light of signs is hindered. That was a doggy anyway. Are you gonna give me jip? You're gonna give me jip, aren't you? Goodbye. Silver. Sliver. Sliverer. There's a Buick. Hello. Yeah, best I top that up. Jump and... No, still need to go around, I thinketh. Round and round we go. Is there any way down apart from jumping? And I don't fancy jumping down. There must be a way in here somewhere. somehow. No. What? Goshel, in case anyone is interested, next 2 weeks Slayer Saturday is on Arkenstone. I have a character on Arkenstone. I never seem to get these Slayer, whatever it is. I've no idea how you do it. There's no way. I'm going to cheat now. Well, it's not cheating. It's using my skills. As a huntress. Now, somehow that wolf wog is gonna try and attack me, and it can't. There's a treasure cache there, look. Yes, very nice. Now we're trapped down here. Oh no! Got another cache key. How many missing scouts are there? Ooh. Yes, run off and don't help me. Who cares? Yes, I didn't do all this hard work for nothing. Collected war pelts. Well, that's that one done. And that's that one done. Can I go now? How many wargs do we need for the deed? 360? Can't see. Right, there's 2 of them, so let sleeping dogs lie. No. There's 3. Ha! Can't catch me out like that, sonny. So where's these flipping dwarves? Far and few between. They're in amongst all these wogs. Big fat juicy ones. Who am I targeting then? What? You over there, is it? Alright. Whatever. There you go. 2 of 8. I've got loads to do. Oh, I've seen cracked glasses expand. Alright. How many more of you are there? They're not all in the same place. There's 8. Fur and blankets. Recover from the fallen. There's one over there, you can see the gold ring, but how do you get to it is... oh, I see. Nobody misclicked. Nobody told me that. There's a bloody cave here. No wonder I can't find cauldrons and things. Ah. We're going to get the enmity of the Wogs for surely done now. Oh, hello, friend. Goshills, he runs an event. Muck, how are you, man? I'm well, thank you. And got your meds issued fixed, yes. We got the... finally got all our meds. Tegs, TG, the green gamer, is it? Ah. Hello, Doc, I'm well, yes. She runs an event where all bring a low-level alt to Laurelin and do the starter quests. I need a few drinks. Go needs to be sanitized. So where's the flipping hell are these doors? Come on, game. So I've got the boss guy. Oh. Well, that was nice, wasn't it? I've missed a turning. I missed a couple of turnings. Oh, no, what? Way. Come on, build up. You're only number 3. Wow. Can I go past sleeping ones? Probably not. Nearly pressed the heel. Oh, another boss. Yeah. What is this all about? What does this one do again? Range damage, range skill, power cost. It's only a year and a half cooldown. Ooh. Do I have to kill these bosses? Scout has respawned. I'm going a new direction. Oh, hello. Well, you're first. Although there is two more. Can we see you? What a stupid place to put a trap. So you only heal one thing, not two. Hello? Knock knock. Another boss. Not that one. That one. Munchies are, everything's disappeared. You, and you. Mm-hmm. 5-2 in combat. There we go. Okay, so either I've missed lots of turnings, or the dwarves are outside. I've got to go back and kill all the bosses now, have I? Respawn. Oh, I haven't been here? Wow. Five. 3 more to find. Somehow. Somewhere. I swear blind I'm repeating myself here. Oops. Wow, why don't we have a respawn? On top of my bloody head. Well, that was a mistake, but never mind. I'll live with it. What? Nice. What's that? Nice. It's nice. Wait a minute. I can't choose which ones to use. Alright? Alright. We got one that's directly... It's respawned again, wow. 53 of 80. Hello. Bop you on the head. And then get that one out. That one usually kills you. And... that's the exit. No thing in there. So I gotta go all the way back and keep looking. See if I've missed anything. I've been through here. I remember this cave. I never did finish whatever it was. Hey, done that one. There's no need to go there. Done that one, and it's a dead end. Lots of name logs to kill. Yeah, but I don't seem to be going the right way. I'm doing my left, and I'm having to do my left again. And I haven't got a deed to kill the bosses. Or I haven't got a quest to kill the bosses. But I've got a quest to come in here and find the idiots. The dwarfs that have gone missing. But then I don't know if I've got all of the dwarves that are in here or not. So I'm just going over, repeat, copy, rinse. I've been this way. I've been that way. See, he's got no ring over his head, so I've done that one. Typical. Rose Girl, how are you feeling? I'm feeling like however everybody else feels. With my hands. Oh, that was comical, wasn't it? I'm feeling very good this morning, Rose. Thank you. I had a good night's sleep. Had a good weekend. Very relaxing, nice and warm, toasty. And this guy respawned again. Doing a lot of respawning. He's already respawned, look. Summer in Southport. Sunny shining. It's been sunny shining for the past week. And I believe we got sunny shining for the next 10 days as well. Let's have a look for you. That one. And all Saturday coming up is going to be a bit cloudy with the sun shining out of the clouds. Temperatures in the 20s, which is 70 something. Well, yep, it's typical sunny shining Southport weather. We get a lot of sunny shining in Southport. Right, I've had enough of this one now. I want 3 more wargs to rescue. I've got lots of other ones around here to do as well. Hawk arrows, salts and aids, and I'm leaving now. I've been round that place 3 times. Hoop ha hoop ha he. That one. Collect dwarf helmets and shields. See, there's no dwarfs here now. Helmets and shields are over here. So I don't know what happened there. Did I get all the... I didn't get all the dwarves. Rescue missing scouts, sorry. But it's dwarves anyway, so... Oh well, never mind. If I get a quest to tell me to go back in there, I'll just ignore it. That warg can't see me, and I laid a trap specifically for him. There you go. Wow, didn't expect that. Shall I just run? No. There's lots of wargs here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. All good wargs go to, well, if you're going to do that, son, I can take you on individually. I think. Stop hitting on me. Thank you. Completed Warg Slayer! Got Warg Slayer advanced. Have I got any, no. Have I got anything in the, top here? Warg, there we go. Let's have a Slayer deed. Oh, I do have one. There's one down there. Right, let's up the ante a bit. Put down a trap. They're all bloody dead. Except that one there, sneaky. I don't want a backpack. Warg Rider, how safe is it? Oh well. Should we really upset it and jump down here? Oh! I have a shrentry. 100. Lots of hundreds. Yeah, keep your deeds. Keep your deeds. Warriors, you're not on my list. Oh, I hate that. Don't you just hate that? I hate that. No, not on my list. Why can't you see it? It's there behind the tree. The other tree. Yeah, yeah. They're very lanky, these orcs. Very stringy and lanky fellas. Gotta be more accurate with my bow. I really do want those frost-rimmed elixir branches. Your warding's level 56, halfway done with Moria. Nice. At level 130, this area is extremely dangerous. At 130? You reckon? They're 130s. I mean, I'm 134. So, and a hunter. Yeah, you've experienced it on level, and it is tedious. Tedious. So you don't like all the, I have to kill everything on the map, then? So, it doesn't matter if you have to kill everything on the map. I like killing everything on the map. It saves having to think about it. Do I need to kill that one? Why did I stop? I don't know. I found a helmet. Are you going to pick it up? I got it! Yes, I picked it up. God, I need 7 more swords. It's lucky that you don't have to kill these 6 things here, even with help from the guards. Oh, now then. There's a nice fancy lot down there. Oh, there was only one. I thought there was 2 of you. Well, come back here. Try that again. Very pain on level. You have to pull them packs properly in the camp or they aggro everything. Properly pulled packs in the camp. I don't know about that, Rose. You got splodges and sections and it's logical. Go here, kill that lot. Go here, kill that lot. Go here, kill that lot and pick this stuff up. Pick this stuff up and kill that lot. Look for the blue things, because they're all blue for me. And if you can't one-shot them, just kill them anyway. Just run and screaming, chasing and swinging wildly, hoping you kill everything before it kills you. Depends on what class you're using, innit? I mean, I remember my Lawmaster going through here with quite some ease. You hit them on the head and you stun them. And then you kill them. And you got 40-meter range in red line. Hunter. 40 meters. Most of you folks playing Redline Hunter don't use the range. What do you mean I have to get closer? Oh, it's a red one. I'm gonna have to use more skills. Oh, I want stalkers. Right. See? Kill anything and everything. Just kill them all. We got a warrior and another stalker that's just spawned there. What happened to the one that was here? Oh, this is going to be fun. How many stalkers do I need? Five more. So, respawn. Big stuff. Did he hit me? Did he? No? No? Good. I thought that was a chest. Come on, stack up. 1, 2, 3. Five. How am I doing for this gear then? I want one more shield. No, that's not a shield. That's why I went running after it. It's got a white name. Gotta go running after them if they got white names, haven't you? Fully stacked. Slow you down a bit. Well, that didn't work then, did it? Yes. This triple shot, split shot thing is best used when they're right on top of you. Because then all the arrows do kind of like stick 'em. He's very close, isn't he? No, he's not now. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. What have we got down? Anything down here? Don't think so. Warg Riders? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4 hand-ins, but says a few quests that I've got not in my tracker here. Come on, little. I'm surely I've got one more flipping something. A dwarf shield. You're not going to show me where that is? No. Rat bag game. Green copper. Dwarf shield. I found it myself. No help from you gold ringies. Hey. So that's more. So you remove from tracker. You remove from tracker. You remove from tracker. Now what haven't they got? Aid the dwarves. Yeah. Travel to. Collect orcish arrows. Oh god, where the heck are all this lot? Blankets and that done. Filled pitch, have no idea where they are. Well, let's tick it again. Recovering, return to. Assisting gathering supplies. Defeat warg champions. There we go. I do have that quest. Warg champions. Where are the warg champions? In that cave. Somebody hitting on me. Are you hitting on me? What's with the running away and backwards and... That's all weird. Surrounded by red dots now. Can we sneak out? I haven't got the Hobbit sneak. No, don't need Sentries, warriors. So, shoot on you. Yeah, knew you'd follow, mate. You want me to go that way for what? Okay, I'll go that way. Somebody's in our way. You're a bit over dramatic with that. Ah. Excuse me. I love the glowy blue thing underneath. There are orcs nearby. It's very bright. Collect fallen branches, 1 of 10. Who put that quest in there then? 1 of 10. Oh, there's a gang here. That one. That one. You're hiding behind a tree, so you're not going to count. You were doing the same bloody thing. Don't let them get far enough. Why? Oh, now you can see it. Them. Oh shit. Look. God, they respawn so bloody quickly. It's not cricket, you know. Look, Annie's after me. Wait a minute. Pop you on the head, give you the hard time. Oh, no healing. Snivelling kid. Fallen branches, right. Oh, what was that one I picked up then? No, we're not going that way. God, they've got bits of wood all over the place here. Yes. 2 more hand-ins already. Return to Valdi's, return to Aldi's, return to... No, those blue numbers aren't friends. Nope. Lancers and... I got a thing going, I am running. 39. The stalker on, so you're on 63, you're different then. Hmm. What's that? Anyone know if of a plausible... Hang on a sec, I'll have a read in a minute. Rotation for Blue Warden. Right. Anybody know of a plausible blue rotation when dealing with on-level mobs at heroic, whatever that bloody word is pronounced? You know, there comes a time when all these red dots, you just think to yourself, do I have to kill all of them? They run around a few. Especially don't tackle stalkers. But I need the wood. You're not wandering away far enough. And I have to nip in quickly before respawn. Oh, there's another one already. What? Right, how long are my arms? They're long enough. Right, good. You're wandering away over there. Rich Khazard silver deposit. Well, yeah. Rich, baby. I got one eye on the mini-map and it's straining. Resounding challenge, desolation, urine strike, spear, unseen, flipping neck. You got them in 1, 2, 3, 4, haven't you? 1, 2, 3, 4. 69. And it is working. That's okay. Wait. Let's to ask Lumpy. Even Lotro thing. Everything is outdated. There's been like 3 updates. 30 34, 35, 36, and everybody's behind. There's nobody, nobody seems to be doing anything, do they? Keeping things up to scratch. It's not an easy task, though, is it? Oh, there's a camp there. I wonder when they're going to send me in there. You bugger. My ore now, please. Some munchies have run out already again. God, doesn't seem like 20 minutes since I last had the last lot. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Got to use Glynn's guide, I think. Oh, he's quite up to date, isn't he? That wasn't fallen logs. How many more are these? Wow. Yeah, I seen you there. Don't worry. I've marked your ticket. Run quickly. 9. 9. 15. 9. Gotcha. 10. Oh, come on. I was just minding my own business. Bring out the big guns. Don't annoy me when I'm digging my branches. Thank you very much. So I've seen one over here. What do I still have? None. Right. You gotta go over there for the next lot. Berry promises. Where are you, berry promises? I would... Your ticket's stamped. Now leave the premises. So you put that down. Alright, and then you stand in the middle of it. Oh, let's get rid of him first. Right, now we can go and not press that button. Press that button. So we culling the pack is... I have no idea. Whatever. Orc chieftains. Where are the orc chieftains? In there. Keeping the fires lit. Missing scouts. There's 3 of them are over there. Very promises. Over there. Deadly rain in Cloudy Head. What's this? Dark clouds on. No. Pitching in. Oh, you can get deleted. You can. So over there then. Oh, look. Icing sugar. Grab it quick. There's a mech warrior. Another one. Ooh. He's PDC. And you PDC. Well, where are you getting all these fellas from? Sniffling. Boop, boop, boop. Up there. Crikey, I killed you first off, didn't I? Now you're back again. Goodbye. Oh, no. Yes. Well, we're not going to get up there. No, I'm going to have to go all the way around or back and up that way. God damn it. Can we use a pony? Get monotonous. 67. No, hang on a minute. Change of plan. Definite change of plan. Come on. It was a trap, mate. It was a trap. Well, I got you. And you. And you've gone out of range. It feels squishy underfoot here. Completed, Oxlayer. Guess what? Oh, 73 of 80. Not today, son. 224. 0 of 224. Don't think so. What? Carried. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you for the follow. Carried. No, carried. Carried? Carried? Duh. Whatever. I thank thee anyway. 220. Oh no, 75. What the heck is going on here? There's like 3 different ones for... Oh, that's a goblin. So you're different then. Right. We'll get the goblins done. We've got the orcs done. Let's not forget the goblins then. Are you a goblin? No, you're not. But never mind. You're close enough. Yeah, OP, but what the heck? Surely we should be there now. Completed Goblin Slayer. And Goblin Slayer Advance. New deed completed. Goblin Slayer. Goblin Slayer gave us 30 marks. Orc Slayer gave us 30 marks. Warg Slayer gave us 30 marks. And whatever that was. Deeds bestowed. Yeah. Oh, well, nearly leveled up. So, down to... Or shall I go and hand in a couple and become extra and almighty powerful? Then come out later. Nowhere near... Calling the pack. Keeping the fires lit. Keeping the fires lit. There we go. Max, did you collect your free macaw wings glider in... never knew anything about it, Rose. So, it's too late, is it? I don't know when did I log in over the weekend? I can't remember. I think I did. Didn't get no offer of wings. Did I log in? Don't know. I'm level 135 now. And I'm going to valor up this character. Where are we? There. Heading towards this chappie.
These are fine furs, indeed.
Fine furs, indeed. I got a gold ring I can see over there. Is it a hand in? I'm stuck. So many obstacles here. It is indeed a hand in. Jolly good. 3.
I think we can talk safely here.
Can we?
You have done a great service for the Habanaka. You have done well.
The champions of the wargs. Go on then, we'll accept. I can always delete it later. What did we get out of that? Oh. A whole month of June on Gem Store. Ah, right, on the Gem Store. I got a title award I've completed. Yeah. What level am I on the reward track? I've no idea. I always forget about this shift I shift it and it goes all the way up here. All the way up to, here we go, level 44 at the moment. Clammed it. Clammed it. So, 40, no, we're on level 50. Woohoo! A legendary coffer of the goose house. I'm going to get a goose house. Ow, 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 ow. Got an itchy nipple. You didn't want to know that. Ah, level 50. Right, so if I press that button, see what happens. Not a lot. There we go. You can't see this, so this is great. Now you should be able to see that. No, you can't, can you? No, that's because I have to change it, isn't it? Right. I am in Guild Wars 2. There will be a short interlude while I have a look at this, how much this glider is. Go live. Stream Guild Wars 2 to your friends. I am streaming. Continue. Okay. And I have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes unopened. The store, where is it? Oh, what's this? Buy gems. Free. Macaw Wings Glider Combo. Complete purchase. Okay, this item will be mailed to me. I have a thing now, Rose. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Actually, they're giving me 2. Oh, no, wait, you've got to do this backpack crap, haven't you? Golden Bennett. Oh, stupid way of doing that. You got to put the straps on before you can put the wings on, before you can do the blah, blah, blah. Free wings. Yes, pretty colour, aren't they? I'm not going to be wearing them on this character, though. Mystic bag of coins. I like these mystic bag of coins. You sell them, and you get 1 gold per No, you get more than 1 gold. Sell instantly. Close. More gold, Vicar. Yeah, that'll do. Exit. Look, I was running Guild Wars 2 and Lotro at the same time, and my temperatures are like that. Flatline. Quite comical. Didn't move an inch, didn't flinch. Thank you for that, Rose. They look pretty. I'll find a character to put those on. No doubt. I got a pretty one. Alright, what am I doing here? I've got a lot of things here, but not hand-ins. Oh, look at all the boxes. What do I get? Contains ruins that enhance traceries. New little light. Oh no, they do. Contains traceries that can be engraved onto a legendary item. I'm 135. I'm over 131, so Mr. Lyrian won't mind if I open that box up then. So I get a barrage damage, and I don't think I'm using that. Where's the bow? There's the bow. We're doing a barrage damage. No. I got rain of arrows. Is that the same as barrage? It is, but it's not. Right, what have we got here? Anything? I'm probably going to have to do this again in a minute. I've no idea what my skills are, but they're not that. So I can sell that one. 40 ancient scripts. What about you? 480. 490. You? 200 ancient scripts, so no, that one. Pinkies and perkies. Don't do that. Ancient script. Oh, miles to go. Piddly lot. Traceries that can improve legendaries. It's blue. And that was what? I don't know. Oh, some of them. I do have another hunter, but minus range skill block chance. Oh, no, wrong button, mate. This one. You can't stop me. I know how to get. It's not a valid item. What do you mean it's not valid? How can I stop this now? That's worth 60 ancient scripts. 3 attempts. It's like a wet girl's blouse. It's like a girl's wet blouse. Exciting. Nah. 2 logs of Mordor snag. Logs. Logs go over there, mate. Alright? Alright. What have you got here? Should really bin some of this stuff, shouldn't I? Okay. Flickering moonlight. Outgoing healing. No. Don't do any of that. Tufted ears. How many cracked lances do we have? 127. Not anymore. Critical rating. That's 17,000. 2 of those. Chunks. Onyx. Humble. Physical mitigation. I don't know about these. Evade, yes, I want that one. Should have taken the physical. Buy it back then. Okay. Right, is there a notice board around here? Hello? Anybody? Yeah, look, there's a feather over there. Goshill has a, what's that? What you see is supposed to be more efficient. A water closet. What level are you? 3 wings, yes, better cooling system or CPU. Air or water. Water is supposed to be better, but it can be outstripped by air cooling, depending on what you get. If you just get a basic AIO, an all-in-one water cooling thing, as Gotchel and I do have, then it can be outstripped by an air cooler, Noctua. What is it? It used to be 212. Now I don't know what the number is these days for their big bloody great big thing that weighs like a shithouse brick wall. It's very, very good though. Water cooling if you go and do it yourself, run down to do it yourself. What do they call it? Well, whatever. You don't miss air cooling during summer. Fan sounds like a jet engine. You hate listening to AOI pumps. Wow, your pump makes a noise? There's something wrong with it. Follow Laurelin, look, follow. Jet engine. Well, I'm particularly lucky in the fact that I'm half deaf anyway. And in the morning here, when the fan speed is up to 53, is that fan speed or temperature? I can't hear it. Let me click on here a minute. Right. No. I can hear the pigeons in the church belfry down the road there. My washing machine is the true jet engine. No, it's a helicopter. The jet engine one, I chucked it out. And the freezer's gone finally. Is it gone? Or am I just imagining things? Oh no, it's still there. I thought it had gone. The landlord's supposed to be taking it away for me. If the pump is making loud sounds, it's not imply that pump air needs replaced. Yeah, you got the wrong brand or the wrong ones. I mean, branded can be just as bad as not so branded. The things that came with mine was the best on offer, but it didn't last very long. About 6 months before air had seeped into it and it was making a racket. Making a noise as though a fan is rubbing against something. Draw the attention that Goshill's having a similar problem, but he says it's fans. Just replace the fan if you got a problem. And I've gone NZXT brand. I like them. They're rather expensive, and the software is not very compatible with some AMD processors for some obscure reason. If I use the AOE software, AOI, if I use their software, whatever it's called, then the internet crashes. I kid you not. It doesn't matter if you're on Firefox or Opera or whatever, it crashes. And it's the software. And it's a thing for looking at the pump temperatures and everything like that. It's rather nice and basic, but I use MSI. There's MSI Afterburner. I've got a lot more information than that thing can tell me. My CPU temp is 48. My GPU is 43. Look, it's all there. And I can even tell you that as well as the boosting and what 5,000 megahertz. Blah blah power core and temps. Well, whatever. Loads of information. What are we doing? I'm having a little break here. How are you doing? I'm standing here. Oh shit! I got a message. Food parcel delivery today. Oh no, this is another one. Appointment reminder, 8th of June at 10:40 with Miss Lucy Rose. How about that? What? Miss Lucy Rose Morfett. What a name you've got. I can read that. At my medical centre. If you can't attend, text back cancel. No, I've no idea. They send you these reminders and ask you to do something, and I've no idea how to do it. Text back. How do you text back? Do you just reply? Text message? I don't do text messages. Bugger off. I phone. It's a phone. I use it as a phone. What are we doing now? I'm just singing and dancing here. Right, log. We got all these now. Do I have any hand-ins anywhere? What about you? Aid the dwarves. We're doing that. We got any more? Defeat. Talk to Elsker. Rescue missions. I still got those bloody scouts to rescue. Travel to Ash. Where's oh no, I was going over here, wasn't I? So no stream on June the 8th. That is correct, Rose. Sorry, I've already said that this morning, but you weren't here. I shall repeat it again tomorrow as well. I'm not here on Wednesday the 8th, as I have the diabetes clinic thing in the morning, and then we have scanners in the afternoon at Liverpool, the Heart and Chest Hospital. Okay, task Ancient Sword Sheath. What do I have? Night Touched Furs. Well, we'll have some of those. Finish now. Night Touched Furs. So we got Night Touched Furs. Ancient Sword Sheath. No Ancient Sword Sheath? Got a shed load of Night Touched Furs. Sinister Wings. Cracked Lances. Oh, yeah, there we are. Thought I might do 2 at a time though. Night Touch Furs. Let me shut that down a minute. What? Do they do those checkups you mentioned efficiently, or does it take long waiting time? No, it's when you're doing the you have an appointment for a time. You go in there, make sure you're before the time, and usually around the time they're calling you out. And it depends on how much they're going to blether at me as whether or not I'm in and out like that. I'll get asked the same questions I get asked. I must remember to show them my left foot, because it's not very nice at the moment. And take that from there. The rest of the stuff is, yeah, how am I doing, blah, blah, blah. You see, I'm under 2 different diabetic clinics. My own doctor's surgery, which is on this Wednesday, is just a checkup. They are not, although you see the diabetic nurse, she's not qualified in such as the home and well-being is. She's not practicing, they are. So there's a difference. She's here and they're there, you know. That wench there can tell me that I've been for 40 years having the wrong amount of metformin. Yeah, I've been over whatever the bloody hell the weather. My metformin changed. 40 years I've been having it like that. 40 years. And now I've gone to change it because I was having too much. Having too much? No, can't have too much. Why, it's a good thing. Yay! Now we're done. Task limit has been reached. We cannot go further unless we screw it up. There we go. And the hospital one, I've no idea how long it's going to take for that. Usually when scanners are involved with me, they turn around and say, the scanner's faulty. Oh, we got emergency, you can't use the scanner. Stupid things. I don't think that'll happen with the hospital I'm going to, because they're not an AOE type, A&E type hospital. They're a specialist hospital. So they do have patients, but they're specialists. If I've got to go in for an operation, then that's where I'll go. Right. What else was I doing here? You, the diamonds, where are you? You never, never have. You must be here, so thank you. There we go. Waiting times in hospitals are those where you go to A&E and you have to wait to be seen. Now, as long as they're within 4 hours, yeah, then they're doing well. If you're seen within 4 hours, then the hospital have met their target time. So I've got this stupid flipping gold ring here again that doesn't exist. I wonder if it's you. Defeat the wild champions. It is him. He's got no indication above his head whatsoever. Valdi, defeat wild champions. Where is that? Defeat wild champions. Defeat wild champions. So, cancel. Yes. Hey! I've no idea why I had a gold ring. No idea at all. Right, stable mistress. Let's go to whatever that place is. Begins with a Z. There you are. Begins with a Z. Oh, I've been there before. Okay. 4 hours of waiting. No, you could be waiting longer. But the hospital time thing, I mean, they can see you sooner. Depends on what day you've gone on, what time of day you've gone on, and whether or not you're bleeding. Make sure you're bleeding. You get seen to quicker. Right? Always make sure you're bleeding. If you're not bleeding, fall on the floor. You'll get seen quicker. Got to know the tricks, you know. Tricks of the trade. Oh, you got a heart attack. You swear? I got another gold ring here with no one near. What? What is this? Why? Why? I can see clearly now the snow that falls. Look, there is an upstairs. There they are! Wow, how the friggin' hell do you get up there? I can see, I saw it. Wow, blow me down with a friggin' feather. Ooh, noises. I found the gold ring up on the landing here. Isn't it always the same? You want 4, you can find 3. Where's the bloody 4th one? Up a tree. Oh, here it is. Thank God for that. You never played Blue? Honestly, never played Ward a long time. Depends on the fight. Pre-buff and dots, I suppose. There you go. Another efficient warden. Nobody knows how to play warden. Gotchill, you should be teaching us. Do you know that? Yes, you know that. I need to go to Ashy. Ash, I don't care about whatever's on the road. Ash, where's the stable master? And jump! And break a leg, yeah, break a leg. Oh, piggies. We want to go to Ash and we're gonna go slowly. Piggy. Wow. I don't look fat in that either, do I? Unlike the other characters that look fat in the piggy. So what are you lot doing on Monday? What's Goshiel doing? It's Monday, isn't it, Goshiel? So are you in game? No. Mm-hmm. Look at all the friends we have. You're leading a raid training in 2 hours. So prepping. You're leading a raid training. Is that in Guild Wars 2 Rose or Lotro? Or some other game? Guild Wars 2. Raiding. You're not experienced enough. Well, the only way you're going to get experience is to do it. Is this not so? Well, I just wasted a mithril coin. I just wasted a mithril coin, haven't I? Yes. Shit, shite sugar. Hello. Now I want to go there. Guess what? Oh, I'm doing fast travel now, aren't I? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Don't want fast travel. Never mind. We're here now. I don't want to go anywhere. Hello, King Baby! Talk to the kings.
The end of this war draws nigh.
Collect hearthrot. No. I'm getting,
Ask, and I will answer.
ask. Ask. And ask will answer. Wow, we got a lot of gold rings. What do you want, Dangy?
Well met.
Check on the water collection buckets. No. The issue is finding a proper kin who does raids without being elitist. Good luck with that one, Rose. Very good luck. You'd only get that when you can get friends together to do that.
Draws nigh.
I got you. There's one round the corner here. Another king. There you are, finally. Oh, continue. Thanks very much, King. Do I want to do the other ones in between? No. I'm getting really lazy now. Might even cancel some of those. We're going to use a 140 Valor soon. I'm going to 140 Valor. This character. So if you haven't got anything at 140, you might want to hang around for a bit. Is that what the streamers usually say? I am a bat slayer. I'm gonna slay bats. I don't think so. No. What are we doing up here anyway? Oh look, there's one of the barrels. Are you a bat? Oh, can't see now. Someone's hiding. Great Dark Claw. I've got it into me now. You can slay all these bats. All 80 of them. Huh? Has the thing has run out? Oh well. What have we got here? Pop-up quests. Defeat Moria Warg Riders. Where might they be? I've got to do green things. What? Dark clouds. Oh, they're the bat. Are they? What? Dark clouds. Defeat goblins. And bats. Right. But specific bats. I'm killing bats by accident. Go on then, we're here. We may as well. Destroy provisions at. I'm gonna regret this. Ask. He's always advertised. Oh, this is this mad place, isn't it? He's always advertising his Discord and things, isn't he? At the end, I usually don't listen. One of his pitches. I'm usually clicking away. One of 15 collected trophy bones. I think I should have gone back there and collected those quests, but yeah. We're gonna have respawns like there is no tomorrow. Why, old bones for new. Do we have a D to kill these? No, he goes walking off and I can't tell. 160, is it? So, if we do that then, I only need 80. I wish they'd stop walking backwards and forwards, making me dizzy. Orc warrior. Frost-rimmed wood. Hello. Oh, goodbye. There's lots of them, and I only have one trap to go around. Any red ones? No, let's go back and tag you and do that. Great. All right, we'll hit you with that then. Oh, come on, die. Thank you. I got the wrong target tagged. Oh, shit. Did I win? Did I win? Did I win? I won. I won. So, one of them. Bing, 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 bing. What am I doing in this mad forsaken place? Are you a chest? You're a chest. Alright. You have to keep moving or else you get respawns. A sapper or a warrior. We put that down and you take the sapper out. And the warrior didn't even know. What's this? Words, words, words. Go-Go is back. The goggly Go-Go. Hello, Go-Go, Go-Go. You're back. Nice. Have you had lots of drinks now? Because you were getting drinks. Why don't I pick this chest up? Oh, come on, lad, get out of here. Yeah. I want to play with you. Where the hell are all these food parcel things? Huh? I've just, not got those, not got those, not got those. Munchies, 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 and munchies. Yes, probably. Well, you're not going to keep telling me now. I got food parcels coming this morning. Are you the tinky on that? Yeah. Alright, go there, edit, select, Morrison's. There you go. Now you're not going to ping me anymore. Right, I got nothing more up there then. Don't want to be here. Oh. Oh, I got stunned. How inconvenient. Wow, I finished one? Ooh. Completed. Threat defang. What was that all about? Was that a skill or a quest? Right, it was a quest. Pitching in. Oh, you got to find a way out of here. I don't like this place. I don't want to be here. I got all the bats. No, I haven't. I got all the bats now. Well, when I kill this one, I will. There you go. Don't agree with that opinion option to change difficulty. All should play on the same, and it should be like it was in the beginning of Lotro. Well, that's basically what they're doing on difficulty, whatever level it's going to be. Innit? It's up to you. I like to enjoy the games I'm playing. And where? I've seen a provision there somewhere. Where's it gone? Not there now? Sorry, I forgot what I was saying now. It doesn't matter. Throwing things at me, are you? Heal. There's an alt provision. Ah, there it is. Right by the side of me. 3 of 6. I'm gonna get respawns here. Going to need to run in, I think. Four. Big boss guy there. That was not the target I was after. All finished now? You can easily get way overrun around here, can't you? Especially if you're a only single shot target. Don't really have AoE. What's this? I got another one in here. Chest. Healthy. Oh. Ah. Dark clouds in blunderbuss. The last... Oh, ooh, I nearly fell off the edge. You're not going to push, are you, you chaps? Oh, provisions. And a bonus. A bonus chest with nothing. So what's down here? I think I finished everything, haven't I? Right, go and have a look. Maybe I don't want to go and have a look. Yeah, Makrita, you gonna hunt the shard-dropping elite mobs? There are shard-dropping elite mobs, are there? I did not know that, and where are they? I haven't seen any, and I've been wandering around here quite a little while. Depends on if I need the shards or not. Don't really need the shards. And unless they're emerald shards, the, yeah, are the emerald ones? I found a cave. I have found a cave. Look at this. And I'm allowed in here. What do we have that destroys sapper bomb crates? Could have a go at that. How many? Destroy sapper bomb crates 8. Whatever. And you give me a link. Muzzbuck. Roams between Ash Marigold and Takas Cuscus in... Yes. He is a roamer. A nice aroma. He has 2 million morale. Peanuts. No, I haven't seen him. Why can't I tag that? Oh boy. Are these these are bats there hanging there. Dark claw. I don't think I'm going to be here for much longer. Why can't I tag you? Oh, you're on the tabletop. I have 1 of 7, and no doubt there are going to be 1 on each floor. Look what I found. I found an upstairs. Well, that was strange. I was expecting every one of those to be in my face. Lower level shard droppings drop what you can get from skirm camps anyway. You can just go and buy them. You can just go and buy them off the skirmish camps if you want shards. And I can't do crafting anyway. Skirmish camps have stuff you had to grind. Yes, they have stuff you grinded. You don't approve of that? No, of course you don't. What's going on here? Little bats out of hell. I found some more upstairs. Shut up, you're dead, for crying out loud. Wow. He's dead. And one appears out of nowhere. No, not that one. That one. Nice to know there's another one. Dark Claw. You're big, aren't you? Huh. Oh my god, the arms on my character are long. Ow. What are you? Are you a beetle or something? Not quite. Whoop! What's that? Get rid of it. And you're next. Resistance is futile. We got... Oh, I thought we had more upstairs then. Almost, but not quite. How about... you? Anything that way? Don't think I've got a barrel over there anyway. Nope. It's empty. We can go downstairs. Go downstairs. Oh. Try and keep on this right track. Hello chaps and chapesses and all the rest of you. And bats out of hell and all that. Blah. What are you doing over there? Goodbye. Got to remember what side we came down on here. Oh, there's another one over there. Can I get over there? I can't see for looking. Can we hit you? No. Can't hit anybody else. Oh, let's steal it anyway. Yes. Ow. Back up, baby, back up. That's far enough. Pew, pew. Not one here anyway. You are down. Oh, which one did come in? That one over there. That one over there. You can't see me. It's dark. Oh, thank you. You rat bag. Yeah. And you respawned again. Okay. There. You're going to see me. Nearly did it again. I think it's time to level up to 140 now. I think so. Thank you. Why don't you stun me? You don't want to die, do you? What is it? Ah. He stood right in front of me, is that why? I don't know what it is with this, but something wrong. I'm shooting at something I can't hit. Well, we've been down here before. Tweak, tweak. Thank you. Oh, no, can't see round the corner. Go over the bridge. And what we're looking for, because when I started we went up. So on the ground floor somewhere is a down. Or it's not that way. Where's the down button? Don't know. Hello, hello, hello. Who are we saying hello to? Conman. Hello, we're saying hello to you. Hello, good morning and welcome. The target is dead. Long live the target. And down the stairs we go. Ho, 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 what? Thought that was the beastie then. There's a whole host of beasties. Needs to go across the middle here. Right. Anything over there? No. Anything over there? No. Delete key. And delete key. And delete key. So which way is down apart from jumping? Gotta go further down than that lot then. There's nothing there. So, have you got a down? Or is it you? I think it's you lot. Wrong. Wrong. You're the one we came in at. You got no down. Run away. Don't think it's you either. Maybe? One way of doing it. And down, 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 down we go. Ho, ho, ho. Ha, 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 he, he, he. A whole gang of them round here. Completed Bat Slayer. Wow. Only we have Bat Slayer Advanced. That would be something, wouldn't it? 160 bats. Don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, extras, eh? Right, delete key, is that gonna work? Or do I have to go down again? I don't think there is many more down. I think we're on the ground floor. So that one should have been the other way around, but never mind. Oh, that was different. What about you? I want one. That's all I want. What's for lunch? It's chicken chow mein leftovers from yesterday. One of my favorites. Chicken chow mein, because they always give you more than enough. Go, 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 go. We'd have some banana toffee fritter things, but I ate them all. I was going to save half of them, but I ate them all. Oh yeah. And we have no tinklies, so I've missed one. That's rather annoying. Yeah, it's noodles and chicken and lots of nice goodies. So I can't go down, I can't go up, and one I've missed. I have missed one of the things. This is grand, isn't it? When you miss one of the things. And damned if I can find my way up. Not that I want to go up again. No. Look, I've got one. I hate this game. You want meat? Oh, there's loads of chicken. Lots of chicken in my meat. Wog. I wonder what's going to happen when I level up to 140 here. Huh? It's snowing again. Where am I? I'm back there with a false gold ring, so I want to go... nope, let's go and find the stables, which is that way. We're not talking to that chappie no more. And we're gonna go to... I'm gonna go to... nowhere. We're going to... pull this out of the bag. Open my vault. Open shared storage. Get rid of all the nice things that I've collected. Watery Itherans. There's the shard. That's the latest shard, isn't it? Can't use them. No, can use them if I had something to use them on. We got a 140 booster in my bag. A 140 booster coming up. A 140 hunter. Twelve of those. Flickering moonlight might. Don't do might. 28 wings. So we want one of those. 15 physical mitigation. Is that? That's you, isn't it? Okay. 4 of those. Flickering moonlight. Crit rating. That one's another one. Oh, you know, I should just do that and that, because I may want them. Why aren't you like that? I don't know. Crack lances. Lots of gold in them there, Hill. Evade. Tactical mastery. Well, that was one of the right ones. We got an evade now. There's an evade there. 3 tufty ears. Flickering moonlight. Evade, yeah, keep. Flickering moonlight. Parry. Do I want parry? No. I've decided now. Physical mastery. No. Is that enough? Right, let's see what's going to happen then. I'll go to the loo first. Not the hunter, boring. I don't have a 140 hunter, Lumpy. I've got other 140s that I've taken up to 140 all by myself on my own, with the help of 120 ballas, I think, on a couple of them. I have 2 Lawmasters and 2, well, nearly 2 captains, 1 captain and a runekeeper. They're some of my favourite fans. I'm going to the loo. Good morning. Yes, good morning Monday. Convenience, I see. What's for lunch? I've just taken it out of the fridge. Chicken chow mein leftovers, Mandy. Chicken chow mein leftovers. It's a doodle. What should Muck rather valor? Right. What should Muck's rather valor? Minstrel. Bloody hell. No. I haven't got a minstrel. Who voted for minstrel? Be yawning. I don't like me yawning. Swapping from bear to man. They're not balanced. You have to play both. Who put this up there anyway? Who put this thing? How can you do that? Terms and conditions. How to play. Dismiss this message. Streamers can't cast a prediction on their own channel. I can't cast a prediction on my own channel. This message has been dismissed. Chicken chow mein. It's very tasty. With extra. Right, here we go. One huntress. A level 135. Who doesn't have any toys or anything. Going to be level to 140. Look, I've pressed the button. It's done. The deed has been done. Now, Valor Items Pack contains a number of items to help you get started. Valor level boost minus 140. What do you mean minus 140? This item brings you instantly to level 140. Hey! There's loads of shout outs you can give. Uh-oh.
Greetings, Saffron.
Saffron? I'm Saffron. Where the hell are we? Oh, Christ, no. Oh, hang on a minute. Calm down. I thought it was Gundabad for a second. Angmar Reborn. Where the heck am we? Angmar Reborn, Calm Doom. We're in here somewhere? Or I'm in there somewhere. Ooh. I didn't know this was going to happen. Okay. Assisting conquering the 3 peaks. Do we say yes? The dwarves of Gundabad have a plan reclaiming Mountain Home and, go on then. I don't know. Look at all my quests have all gone grey. Oh, isn't that a shame? Let's press the cancel button then. Do I have a hand in there anywhere? Berry promises. I shouldn't do that, should I? Let's leave those. Click, 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 click. Complete your study. Blood of Azog. Aid the 6th War. I don't get what that means. Epic quest. It's an epic quest. Oh, I goofed. So what are we doing now then? This one. Gundabad. Oh, not going to like this. I have a completed deed, which gives you nothing. Very good. I have new mail. I have a summons from the king. Oh, of course, I'm 140 now. Delete. Detach item. Detach item. Quest item. New. Skirmish. New delving instructions. Rewards. You don't get any rewards for these completed things, look. None. I have no idea what's been completed or what there. Alright. You voted in poll, did you, Lumpy? What poll was that? Oh, you set the poll up, did you? Or whatever. Somebody did. Well, he got no chance. It was this guy all along. This girl. You weren't going to win. I have a skull key. Ancient to unlock deepest sections of the Great Barrow. Well, that's new. I think. Virtues of Valor. Valor items pack. Uneven zircon, which lies within through crystal mine. I don't know. Can't use it. What's this one do? Accept. Open traits panel J. I got 4 points, which should be going over here. Should they not? Do I want extra traps? No, you're not a trap. Rain of Thorns. Oh, there's Rain of Thorns. Oh, we ain't got that one then. Hello, good morning, Valindra. Got a few of those as well. You'll be next sometime or other. We're going to stack all these up soon. So we got that out of the way. How do I bloody well level the thingy? You're not working. I've no idea what you are. An unnerving Zarkon. That will be added to there. That one, we just... Didn't I just accept it? Did I not accept that? Now it's going ping. Valor Weapons Pack. Valor Armor Pack. Where's the rest of it? Virtue tokens. So we've got to press that one. Oh, God. 10 rationed freshwater fish. Ooh, munchies. Well, we're going to put some munchies in the munchies barrel here. Way yay. So, options, quick, open that button, and I've got 10 of them. So I have 10 remove wounds. Why have we got... They do both the same job, do they not? In combat power, 9, 7. Oh well. You won't be there long anyway. Universal toolkit. I've now got 2 spare ones. I've no idea where the other is. Thank you very much. Open your vault. You can go in there. Look there. Look at that. 25 of these, which are nice. I got another horsey. 5 of them. What's this? Maps. 3 maps to the Tracy Archives of Rivendell. 3! Right? 3. As if I'm going to miss out on something. Map to Snowbourne. Why would I want to go to Snowbourne at 140? Why? And Rivendell. Well, Rivendell, I can understand that. We're getting a lot of maps, and I'm a huntress. Map to the Keep of Elderslade. Level 130. Right. How do I get the, these things? Seeker of Deep Places. Warsteed Riding. Why can't I not use these? Riding. It won't let me use the bloody things. No idea why I want to go to Snowbourne. What? Oh. Yeah, carry on. Carry on. I'll understand what I'm doing in a minute. Trying to block the holes here. Am I going to love this hero sword? Oh bloody hell, yeah. Jesus Christ. Wow. Wow. Can I buy another 140? No. What button do I need to press? That one. Where's it gonna go? I got 2, have I? Oh, it's a dagger. Ooh. And I'm howitzers. However, hang on. They're gonna be exactly the same, aren't they? resistance rating, physical mastery, resistance rating, resistance. Have more resistance, evade, crit rating, decisions, crit rating, no, evade. Where's evade? We got more evade. Lindra, what button I can press to stop at the neighbours again? It's 911, isn't it? Or 111 or 0? I don't know. I just noticed all these gold rings here. Wow, I haven't finished with this yet. Yeah, evade or crit. I don't know. And that's a dagger. I do like crit. Crit will give you well, it's not very big there, is it? Wow. The critical hit chance of your ranged attacks is 18%. Oh, that's piss poor pathetic. I'd like to mount that just to see how much more that's going to change. 80, no, it's 48. This is the one I should take. Or is it? I'm a hobbit, and I got a spear. I got a spear, look. And well, I'm gonna get a new thing, aren't I? What's this for? Level 140. Hold the button still. Ancient scripts. Use this item traceries enhanced rainfall. Package awards ancient scripts. Best verify that. He doesn't tell me how many though. Ancient scripts. Use to select class appropriate legendary item. Oh. Well, you're gonna have to do it, aren't I? Oh, this is going to be annoying. What's that? Dye to drink. Making some steel blue dye on Landroville. Some wants a few. Dye to use on the clothes. I haven't got anybody on Landroville, Snuggles. What? I'm awake. I'm deaf now. That does not go through your ears. Donut. Well, and legendary sword, and we're going for a spear. What else is down there? What? Select. Light, medium. Whoa, look at this. What the heck is that? I got a light bridle, have I? Why would I want a light bridle? I can have a spear or I can have a bridle. Don't like that. God blame minute. Your chance to partially evade attack is 10%. Chance to evade attack is 6%. Why did I bother with that one? Could always put that one in my pocket. A hero's axe. No, we don't want axes. A club. Well, if we were, club, that's the wrong button. It's... No, where do I find out on that now? It's skills, isn't it? Toughness. Should have the club for one reason. It's not that one I'm looking at. I was right first time. It's you. Here. Do we have clubs? I haven't got that one yet. Not that one, so... Club damage, there we go. Extra 5%. So instead of a sword, I should be using a club. But I don't like the stats. I don't like finesse for some reason. So we'll stick with the sword. Should really have the dagger. What's next? This bucket is next. Valor armor. That should be no-brainer, shouldn't it? Yes, please. What do we got here? Shoulder pads. I'm a hero. Look at all this agility we're going to get here. Not doing very well on vitality. In fact, that's rubbish vitality. A no-brainer for some people, but for you it would it? Mux for noise comments on giving bitties. Ah. But it's loud. It's loud. It's loud in my ears. We'll put up with it. Bitties. This is an absolute bloody goffing outfit I'm being given here. 79. 8. 64. All that's fate. We're not losing vitality. All that's fate. What am I bothering about? Get on with it. Ooh, a new cloak as well. There, I got me fate back. What have we got here? A hero's necklace. Hero's ring. We're going to put that on the green one, which is that one. And then we get another one, which is going to go there. Beep, what's that, Snuggles? That android girl. Congratulations on your new phone. Don't like Apple. Look, Matt, Valindra, you get an apple and change it to a banana. Look, yellow. It's now a banana. So when people say, "What phone do you have?" you tell them you got a banana. 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 A bracelet. It doesn't matter where you go. And another bracelet. You're going to Morgul bracelet. Horsey, will you shut up? Yeesh. Why can't I use these? Valor Virtue Token Coffer. You must have completed quest Virtues of the Valor intro quest.
Much has changed in your absence, my friend. I am afraid our troubles in Carndoom have only grown more dire. Not long ago, Crano gave to me a fame, a purpose. That led me into the East. I'm ashamed to even think it. But I wish I had never left.
Voice acting. So I still can't use these then. Nor that one. This is getting sad. No, I got that one open. Rouse my shop. We don't need that. Nor that. We haven't done the hero's earrings, so... Hero's earrings. You lumpy clump, the new Carndoom story is riveting, is it? Hero's trinket. We got a trinket. It's a pocket item even. Nice vitality. I still don't like the colour. This is terrible. It's so dull. What? It's dull. What was I looking for now? I brought this up for a reason, but I don't know what it is now. Close. No. 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 Oh, this is fun. So I have to complete a storyline before I can open those boxes. There we are, huge pile of scraps. That's what I opened the box for. Hero's dagger. No, I'm keeping those for the moment. I'm a hero. back to that. So before I can do must have complete quest Virtues of the Valor intro quest. Where's Virtues of the Valor intro quest? Give that icon to a mission giver in Laurelin or Swanfeet. What? Why do you want me to go to such places? I'm 140 for crying out loud. Are you the end of whatnot?
For a time, Alkyra knew peace, or so we thought. The Iron Crown had crept back into the shadows, but from within the darkness, their gaze was still fixed upon us. Do you wish to hear the tale, my friend?
My backless bracelet you can deconstruct for motis. Can I? Okay. I have to go look through all the others now. Is that the only one? So we can deconstruct that one for motis. 200 motis of enhancement. I think I'm at max on that. Wherever they are. Why are they in different buttons? I don't have those. Ah. I don't know how I get the rest of this stuff now. Barring skill, wall steed, riding. Barring skill, seeker of deep places. Riding skill. I know I've got all these, but why the hell did they give you them? This one's the annoying one. Contains token that will allow you to level your virtues. Remember to select it was red. Now it let me do it. This game is terrible. I got 36. Look at this. 36. Do you want to know how to use them? With a vengeance. Right, where's Master Laurelin? Is he not here? 147. Easily done, easily done. Cheers. Oh, that was good. Ah, right. There you go. Can you see that I have fidelity, valor, confidence, loyalty, determination? Would you change any of those, or would you stick with them? For a huntress, I'm huntering. So the confidence is going to give crit, fun, finesse, and evade. Like Beetlejuice. Yeah, well, I did. And determination, although I don't need to worry about that one. You want to Smurf village, do you, Snuggles? How did you get that by the side of your name? Predicted master. Minstrel. Predicted minstrel. Oh, right. You got a vote by your name. He's gone again. Well, we're going to have Valor. And you right click on that. And Valor's now 62. You take confidence out and put in twit. Where's confidence? Confidence, crit, finesse, and evade. And twit, finesse, crit, physical, and tactical. Everybody should have twit. See, and it was at 59 anyway. Okay. So, not going to hurt too much. Loyalty is always good anyway. So, click on that and click on that. And where's the other ones gone? Determination's already there. Fidelity. Click. Twit's already there. Valor's already there. Wow, I've got spare ones. Shall I give them to my other characters? I got 30 of the other ones now. Do we have 30? 1, 2. We can double use the. I can double use. Any. Maximum morale. 81 maximum morale. From 41 to 81. Nice. Next. Honesty. Next. I just remembered what you've got to do. You have to log out and log back in again, don't you? Because I can't use these horses. Oh, the skill is already trained. I already have it. That's why I can't use those ones. Stupid game. Why didn't you tell me in bright red lettering? What are you all blethering on about now? You're going to dance off for breakfast. Ooh. What you having? What you having? Take loyalty out for compassion. Take loyalty out for compassion. Loyalty out for compassion. Ooh, that's different. Red line hunters, we're talking now. For mitigations. Loyalty out for compassions. Well, yeah. Right, now I have to double that one up now. I've run out of thingies. We got 33 on all of them. Contribute to both. Yeah, some of these you don't realise when you start looking at them. I don't know why, looking at loyalty, I don't know why it's in there in the first place now. It's something you'd give to a strong arm, and not why loyalty was in there. So what have I got? Fidelity. Valor. Oh, valor was what I was thinking over loyalty. Physical, crit. Physical, tactical, and armor's in there anyway. Agility, of course, determination. What am I going to spend the others on now? Shall I make that maximum? Make that one maximum. Watch this. Oh, nearly maximum. Huh? We get 30 for that one. Max DPS first. I don't have DPS. Where's DPS? Valor, wit, and determination. Oh, I've got... Alright, Valor's going to go to 71. Wit is going to go to whatever that is, 68. Determination's at 62. We can make that a bit 71. Got 15 plus 2, because max out that one definitely, and determination I fancy because it's got agility. That's maxed out. Valor, wit, and determination. Valor, we can give one of those, so that's maxed. We've got 14 more. You are maxed. You are maxed. You're not quite maxed. Oh look, 81 out of 86. And they are maxed now. Right. What else are we going to give? So one's with the morale, I think, in it. I'm not gonna... You're gonna be earning points as we go along. So, physical mastery, tactical mastery. Physical mastery, we got a bit of that. Tactical mastery. 1692k. Yeah. Increases the damage of your tactical attacks against... Oh, don't need to worry about that one. Right, Moriel. So all the shield ones are Moriel. So it doesn't matter which ones I go down the list, all the ones I want are maxed out anyway. Well, you're nearly maxed. You're nearly. How many more? How many more? Why are you lagging behind? Right. What will you put in on Hunter so compassion, valor, well, also we're leveling mine is 100. Wit. What I have, Linda, is fidelity, valor, wit, compassion, and determination. And they're all maxed now because of this leveling up thing. And it's a red line hunter. I'm red line hunter. More importantly, I would think, or just as important, is the weapon. What you have on your weapon. Now, it might be open for debate what I've got, but I've got 2 new weapons that I'm going to have to replicate for what I have here. Because for what this is doing, it ain't 3 bad anyway. Rain of Arrows. Do I have Rain of Arrows? I have Rain of Arrows. Right. Yeah. Not finishing yet. I'm going to pass the buck on to Goshil. Let me turn these off. So that's what we have there. And that was Lirian's suggestion more than mine. I look on the internet and I pick what I can. But Lirian is now, this is a level 140 guy now. It can do raids, it's 8 DPS. I got boxes still to open. Legendary item. I should hold the bloody mouse still. Class appropriate legendary items. Oh yeah. Used to receive a legendary item. There should be 3 of those so he can have... Yeah, legendary item. You don't know what you have in now? No, nor do I. I think... Let me just have a little look. Where have they gone? I haven't finished with you, but you're handing.
Do you wish to hear the tale, my friend?
You're not handing. You're a travel now. Wait. Can never bloody find these things. The bow. What we got? I got Sparrow, and Master Goshil, Master Lirian's got... Oh, it is Sparrow. So 2 sparrows. Yeah. skill induction speed. I think I have that on something else. Hunter's bow is not maxed out. Wow. Is there something missing on there? Skill induction speed. I have it on my... Will this work? See if this works, Belinda. See if this works. Yeah. What was the fourth one on wit? I'll go through it again for you. Don't take... That's only a suggestion I just posted there on your weapons. Right? What we got in this is different. The trait tree panel. We have fidelity, valor, twit, compassion, and determination. Alright? You can pause the video. They'll be posted on Teletubbies. Now, what I was looking at on Laurielin's suggestion is what to put in the weapons, in the legendary weapons, because I'm now going to have 2 new legendary weapons. When I open this box, and I for some reason I like having a spear, but the suggestion is 1 parry chance for the sword. That doesn't make any difference, but I like having a spear. What you put in the empty boxes, it can be exactly the same as what you put in the empty boxes on the sword. So this is more cosmetic for me. I'm also a Hobbitses, and they get a 5% bonus. 5% bonus for having a club. Now that's a mace, isn't it? Is that a where's the club? Do they have a club? Yeah, there's a club. So whereas elves have got a bonus for bows as well. So yeah. Offhand, a club bonus, and offhand an axe for a dwarf. They'll give you a little bonus. It's not much, but it's enough. I shall do that. Elves have bonuses for swords and bow. Ah, there we go. So elves make the best. They make the best hunters, or better hunters. It's marginal. I've got hobbitses. I like hobbitses. So I'm going to go for a spear. Select. Then we're going to go for... What the hell did that just do? What the hell did that just do? No. No. You're supposed to have given me... Class appropriate... Oh, thank you. A bow. God, I'd need panic then. See, I've got an empty bow now. And this one... Oh, what's it doing here? You're not supposed to be doing that. Have I run out of ancient scripts now? Where are they? Someone's stolen my ancient scripts. Are they green? Are they... I keep thinking of these bloody three things. Where's my ancient scripts? Oh, panic over. So... Right, down the bottom here now, not forgetting, is my horsey. Type in ANC. Yeah. Oh, do I want a light bridle or do I want a medium? Horse 10. I want a medium. Shared wallet is so full of stuff. What a space saver that was. Shared wallet, yeah, shared storage. Mine's only up to 180. Keep adding to it. I got a 120 booster here. Scholars, Scouts or Knights? I'm having a medium bridle. Right, how do we get that to work now? So my bridle has got a shed load of other stuff compared to a light bridle. Whatever. I want medium. Ta-da! And that's all you do. You just drag and drop. You're done. Appearance. Yes. Traits. And they all stay the same. I changed bridles from a light bridle to a medium, and they're all stayed the same. How clever is that? Absolutely wonderful. Look at all the boxes I got. Shared wallet is so full of stuff. Space, the final frontier. Wrong franchise. Yeah. What am I going to do with all these things? Use to select a heraldry of your legendary item. It's Sparrow, mate. Agility, vitality, 5. So what have I already got? Well, that's not going to bloody help, is it? Where's the bow? There is the bow. The bow has Sparrow. So we're going to have that Sparrow. That Sparrow is less 490. Well, it's 490. Is it going to be leveled up? Hence the reason why I've got 400 of these now. That's 480. What are you coming at? 499. I get 480s, but oh, the limit is 499. So you want sparrows anyway, Vilindra. You want 2 of these, 1 for each weapon. And when you level it up, it all levels up. Agility, vitality, and physical mastery rating. That all levels up. Whereas as you place the thingies in here, right, as you plonk them in there, only crit rating levels up. So what you need is the gold ones of these. Is it gold ones? We're only getting blue here. You got 2 of them. Shattered Gundabars. So oh, is there a camp thing here? I'm gonna have to do a lot of this off. There we are. I only have. Wait a minute. Get destinations. No. What I want is a milestone skill. Got no room. Oh, this is so complicated. Milestone. Is it? It's not milestone. Is it milestone? No, it is. Be careful you pick the right one. I only have one, so I'm looking for number 2. This one. It's a nice 350 points. You should always have at least 2. At least 2. Always. That way, you can have your main and your side distracted one. In this case, is going to be return to Baal Arabak Angmar. Never knew you go here because there's lots of quests for me to do. Look at all these.
My Gavonin, I am Baranov. I have come to assist in the cleansing of this foul place, while others here would have you destroy any trace of defilement. I would have you aid me in understanding the very nature of what they sought to achieve here.
His voice acting is brilliant. Mux, are you able to appraise the old bridle of yours for some extra ancient scripts? I don't think you're allowed to do that no more. To be honest, and one of the reasons why I was grabbing the milestone to get back here, because I've never been here, is so I can go and visit Mark Baker. So I can go to, hang on, maps, where did I bloody put you? 3 of you. Not you. What did I do with the maps? Down here. I'm looking for 3. I got 3. I don't know where to put it. There. There we go. We're going directly to the horse's mouth. Just too late now, just remember if you're other characters. There's a fast travel you can buy to get here in game without the store. Those points did not need to be spent here, but it doesn't matter now. Those points didn't need to... What? What are you on about? What points? My Lotro points for a milestone? Yeah. You need 2. Always have 2. It's where to put it when you're on a bloody hunter. I've got a virtue cap reach. Well, of course I have, you plonker. Barter items, open all legendary reforge. Hunter's bow, 17 gold. I've got all 4 of them reforged now. Wasn't that a waste of money? There's a fast travel you can buy to get there in game without the store. How the hell do you buy it if you're not in the store? I'm not with you, Laurelin. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. How do you appraise things now? Or how did you? The barters at Albert Habit, right, okay. One thing I forget to do with the Huntress is look around for free travel things, because there's no cooldown. Is Mux going back there to... Who are you asking? Sounds as though you're asking a chat if I'm going back there. I got to go back there. There's one thing to travel now, but I'm not sure about any. I've never been there before. Blah 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 blah. Anyone who may have the answer. I'll have a look. I didn't know anything about this 140 area. Well, what I was going to do was go to the new extension that we had. I mean, I've got a lot to do here yet. And this thing, no. There's no way I can see how the hell you get rid of it. Deconstruct it. And there is a chance for gear drops there. Right. So I've valid up to 140 and I've got to go to Carn. Have I missed something with my other 140s when they hit 140? Do I have a quest to go to like I did here? I probably have and not bothered even looking. I've probably seen Carn and gone, no, Angmar, and gone, no. But this thing took me directly there. We got about half an hour of waffling and trying to figure out what I'm doing with there. I can't see how I deconstruct the horsey, Garshil. I don't think that exists anymore. I've got it locked. I've no idea how to unlock it. It doesn't appear here. I cannot see any horsey here. No, don't know. I'll just throw it away. The old LI interface is one of the menus, is it? Oh, great. Oh, hang on. It's in here, isn't it? Legendary item. Appraise this item to receive currency. How do you do the appraise? Already been done and no longer available. How do you see that? What the heck is... why, I don't see the new one because this is really confusing now, isn't it? Do I have this somewhere lying around? No, there they are. How do I unlock them? Can I have my things back? Replace legacy. There should be an appraise button underneath the appraisal text, but it looks like you already did it. Thank you. You came back last week after about 6 years of break. Shrim, thank you. Bring it down. I'm looking at blank things here. So what I can do is like chuck them away. Please enter Sealed Hunter's Dagger for the first stage into the confirmation box to destroy this item. Can't be bothered. How about this one? Yeah. Well, that gives me small space. Keep it as a cosmetic item. No. We don't have that. We don't have. Look. There's cosmetic. Look. See? Yeah, samurai sword. Or a Turkish. Or what is it? What is that area I'm looking at on the map? I don't know. Sudan type. Sudanese, yes. My spear, it glows. Look, it's flash and fancy. Who the hell's going to look at my stuff? An Elvish sword, that is, yes, this is correct. It is an Elvish one. One of their funny bendy things. And it doesn't matter what sword I put in place. I'm actually using that not so good looking thing. And you can't see my bow anyway, because I've got a cloak on. I go there and do that. There you go. Now you can see my bow. It's Lincoln green. Do we have an outfit that's like in green? I prefer the cloak. Cape cloak. Right, I'm still lost here. Look, I've still got all these things to mess about with. So I'm going to have to do this off stream. Got 260, 46, 49, 48, 49. I got 11 of these things. 11. That's a boost of 20,000. Do you know what you can do with those? You know, you can go and put them in shared storage and give them to somebody else. Wrong button. 'Cause I've basically got lots in here. Oh, I haven't done charity, or confidence, or discipline, or empathy. Maybe I should nick them back. I'll steal them back. Where have they gone? There we go. Hunter using a spear. Yeah. Why not? All my hunters use spears. It's a stabby thing. You can fend them off. Them. What have I got here? Shattered Granddad Tracery. So that's going to give me 3 now. That is interesting. 3. Have we got any, I'll have a look at those later. Don't need that one now. I'm just confused. Yeah, thank you, Snuggles. You've never seen a hunter using a spear. They're a very effective weapon. Actually, I've got this. Oh no, it's a legendary one, isn't it? I forget the hunter is one of the few that actually has 2 legendary weapons, and not one legendary weapon and a belt of some shape or size. Hold your braces up. We can use a club and get extra thingy. Agility, vitality, tactical investigation, finesse rating, attack speed, quicker attacking. Okay, so I want the sparrow. Where are we? We're 140, so we can go maxed out. Legendary. I haven't got one of these. Oh. Yeah, I was looking for the gold one. Why haven't I got one of these? Granddad Tracery, so I'm going to have to go back one. So it got light blue. So you got light blue anyway. Where's the craft? Oh, I've got to sort all this bloody lot out. Valor Heraldry. And it's a blue one. So right click on there and we can take the sparrow anyway. It is the sparrow, isn't it? Oh God, I lost it now again. Where are you? Here you are. 2 sparrows. I'm just a poor little sparrow. He was supposed to, Snuggles was supposed to play a new alt-tried difficult slider. Made it all its gear, level 7, took it through the intro, and here I'm making dies and looking for pieces of and organising storage, and ended up crafting in-game coffee. Yes. I was trying to level this huntress up over the weekend as far as I could get her. Running around like a arse fly, when all I should have done was do this anyway, without you not watching. So, Sparrow, can't get a gold one. Hang on a minute. What do I have left here? No gold ones. I got 13 of these. Wow. That's blue. That's blue. That's blue. Blue. And blue. And the idea of these things is so you won't need them things. Which is a bit of a shame, isn't it? I don't have a lot of that. Give me it back. Select. Go away a minute. I've got to equip these weapons now, haven't I? I have to take that one out. Take that one out. Then load you two up. Drag the bow over. And put the tracery in the box. It's in the box. 450 to 490. 490s. I got 460. 480. You're supposed to do them step by step, are you not? So, are you as good as the wrong picture? No, you're still behind. Well, you're not 490, that's why. Can't tell what that one is. It is 490. No. Why are they both the same now? Hmm? The hunter's bow that I've just taken out of my pocket and put in there is a 140 anyway. Item level 490. Minimum level 140. Swear blind that this one was supposed to be... Oh, I confused this. Fuck you. So that's a waste then. Oh, dear. Level appropriate. Well, when I first looked at them, I thought, oh, that's nice. They were, the Land damage at the top there was more. Now I just thrown that away. I don't want two bows the same if I'm going to go that route. Do I? Really going to have a look around somewhere, some whatever. Because I was looking at that heraldry of the sparrow, and the one I was going to buy is going to be less value, which it is, than the one I've got, which you can't bloody well see now. Because it's not leveled up. Well, either way. If I level that up, how do you get the button up? Bow. It's 460. Now it's surpassed. Do you want two legendary weapons? Am I ever going to be anything but a red line hunter? No. What happens in yellow? What's yellow? It's trapper. Right, I forgot about that. You want damage over time. And that's you done dusted. Damage over time. Where are you? You're back here somewhere. Heartseeker, one of the initial ones. Definitely want that then. Damage over time. I think that's about it, isn't it, for a hunter? He's Heartseeker. Or am I missing something else? Okay, whatever. That's you done and dusted. We'll wait for the next point rendition. In the meantime, level up the shields. Have a nice, decent hunter. Where have you gone? There. Shields. Shield. You're already leveled. Oh, you're going to be high. Did that move? It did. No, it did now. Mercy is alive. I've only got 3 left. You're not a shield. You're not a shield. Who did I miss? Nobody. $72. So, who's close? Loyalty is close. You're going to be 30 something, so. They're all gone now. No need to worry about any of these. I could leave it on one for a week and a day. How about you? Yeah. No points to worry about. No race traits to worry about. Don't need to worry about that at all now. No more, not no how. Right, it's time to hand the book over to, and I'll figure this out this afternoon sometime. Oh, I got food parcels coming in about 10 minutes. We're going to go and raid Master Goshel. If I can find the right button, that one will do. I have to go there. There, yeah. Hello. I can hear me. I don't sound nice. Doesn't sound like me. No. Echo. We got an echo. Right, mute that. Hey, that's better. Laters, yes, laters. So it's /raid? Yes, it's /raid. And the name is Goshel. Folks, thanks for popping by. It's greatly appreciated. It's goodbye from her and goodbye from me. If we don't see you before, we'll see you later. Have a great day and stay safe. Ding. Oh, you not got the music on yet? Oh, how clickable. Come on, put the music on. Bye-bye, folks. I'm not here on Wednesday. How the heck do I get about... There we are.